Right. Both the teams have won some of the more exciting matches in the Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025. For the Dynamos, you can see the captain Vivek, who will be playing the first match, which is of men's doubles. Vivek is their captain. The captain of the Chargers, obviously you can see her on the sidelines. She'll be playing as well. Her name is Sahiti, fierce competitor, one of the most vocal captains in the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Right, the players warming up. And we'll start with the matches in just a bit. Also, if you just tuned in today at 8:30, we have an exciting slew of events that are planned for you, so don't miss that. Let people know. Fans and audiences have started trickling in. Seems like it's going to be yet another exciting night of pickleball. All right, and with that, the proceedings have begun. All right, deft play in the kitchen. Girish to serve. Good serve, deft touch. That is one of the specialities. You see, when he's dinking, Prajwal adds a slight spin to the ball, making it really difficult for you to counter it. And with that, the service is back in the hands of the captains of the Dynamos, Vivek. Good serve, safe serve. If you watched Vivek's game so far, you'll know one thing about his game, that he knows how to pace the match. He starts extremely slow. He is unfettered by the lead of the opponents. And then just when the time is right, he pounces. Glimpses of that. Good judgment. Vivek bending down in the last minute, trusting his gut that it would go out of the court. That's out as well. Prajwal trying one of his speciality dings. Unfortunately, couldn't keep it within the court. Now Sid Red will be serving. Good smash by Vivek. Well returned. The chance there. Steady for a while. All right, the score is now at 1-1. Sid Red to serve. Good return by Vivek. Runs quickly back into the kitchen. Exactly for moments like that.
1-2.
Score is 1-all. Second serve. Girish. Girish to Prajwal. You see that spin over there. Good intuition by Vivek, letting it go. Generally, the norm that people have is that if it's around shoulder weight, you let it go. They did exactly that and got the service back. Prajwal to serve. Girish returns it, rushes back near the kitchen. Deft touch, good rally, rare lapse from Vivek. And with that, we go on to the second serve. Vivek serving to Sid Red. Sid Red runs back, chance for a smash. Beautiful. Should have capitalized on that shot. Failing which, Vivek pounced on it. 2-1.
Side out. 1-1.
Side out, and with that, the Chargers get the service back again. Girish to Vivek. Good serve. Can he smash it and get the point? No, he can't. Ooh, a string of smashes. That's quite rare. Finally, the Dynamos able to break that particular serve. Ooh, was going. Prajwal was going for that backhanded winner. To each. Deft play in the kitchen. Dinking. Oh.
3-2. From left.
From the side, the shrieks, the screams that you can hear are from Sahiti, who's the captain of the Nandi Chargers. Quite a vocal captain. Beautiful.
4-2.
Nandi Chargers quickly got 2 points over there. Sid.
Player.
Ooh,
5-2.
good rally, deft touches. And with that, 5-2.
Out. Side out.
Hello.
All right, Vivek to serve. Vivek to Girish. Rushes back into the kitchen. Slight topspin. Back again. And that was some beautiful placement. Outfoxed. Outfoxed. That was beautiful play by Girish. Ran to the back of the court. Came back to the front. But ultimately, Vivek gets the point. 3-5. Vivek to serve. That is one of Vivek's specialities. He knows exactly how much to place it, how much force to use. With that, they get back 1 point, reducing the lead to just 1 point. 4-5. Vivek serving to Girish.
5-2.
Rare lapse by Prajwal. Could be a smash. It is yet another smash, but unfortunately, too much power, a little more than was required.
2.
And that's how the scales of fortune have tipped.
Point. 6-5-2.
And in the blink of an eye, the Dynamos have
Side out.
equalized
6. Ram. 6. 6-5-2.
6-5. Beautiful rally. Almost nutmegged him, to borrow a term from soccer. With that, the Chargers get the service back. 5-6. Girish to serve. Vivek to face. Beautiful return. Just the kind of length where the players are in the doubt whether they should play it or leave it. With that smash,
5-6-2.
they lose that serve. You can hear Sahiti from the sidelines asking her team players to keep it simple. It's probably the way they should go. Second serve. Sid. Sid to Prajwal. Deft. I love these rallies where people are drinking because it is really a question of who blinks first,
Side out.
who commits the first error. All right, and with that, the Dynamos get the service back. The leading by just 1 point. Vivek, the captain, serves. Ooh. There you see that famous backhand of Prajwal. An extremely crucial, beautiful shot there. Both the youngsters, and it's probably the shot of the match. Almost a no-look backhand from the back winner. I wish we could show you a slow motion of how beautiful that shot was by Sidred. I was just going to say that the youngsters in this match are driving the match, but the senior pro kind of proved me wrong. A rare lapse from Vivek. And with that, the service goes back to the Chargers, 5-9.
Players.
You can see the referee asking the players to come back into the match as quickly as possible. Prajwal, his return, runs back near the kitchen. Beautiful top spin. Beautifully returned by Vivek. Good serve. Oh, Sid going for that aggressive winner. Probably mistimed it a little bit.
Out. 10-5-1.
10-5. The Dynamos looking to wrap up the first match of this particular fixture. And just as we say that, a timeout has been called for. 11-5. Prajwal looking to wrap things up. Barely any opposition for that particular shot.
Point. 12-5. 2.
Ooh.
5-12. 1. Point. 5-12. 2. One.
Beautiful shot by the captain Vivek,
12-5. 1.
making his team inch closer towards victory in the first match of the first fixture in court number 1. All right, that could be a shot. Placed it, returned by Vivek. Ow.
1.
Girish.
One. 13-5. 2.
Just 2 points away, the Dynamos. Good serve. Girish rushes towards the neck. His backhand lets that go.
Side up. White 13. 1.
All right, the Chargers really need to pull up their socks now.
6-13. 1.
That was a beautiful winner with almost Federer-like accuracy. Going for it again. Can you believe it? Sid. Almost a replica of the previous shot. And here we are at 7-13. Good serve. Adds a little bit of topspin to that. Into the kitchen, and what a straight of play we have been having the last 5 minutes. Girish getting his team those crucial points, keeping them in the game. And just like that, yet another point.
1.
4 points on the go without a break. It's a fantastic phase in the game. Girish serves again. That famous spin and a serve goes for the shot. Vivek goes for the shot again. Yet another shot. And with that,
13-2.
they finally break the service. Vivek lobs it in the air, rushes to the kitchen. Unfortunately, the shot by Sid
13-9.
could not come to this side. The Dynamos 2 points away from victory. 13-9. Prajwal to serve. Phew.
13-9.
Pardon me, I was slightly out of words for that particular rally there. All right, 39. Beautiful play. All right. The Dynamos just 2 points away with the captain Vivek. All right, the Nandi Chargers having a final spate of victory over there. You can hear the enthusiasm, you can hear the shrieks, the victorious appeals by the captain Sahiti. All right, Girish has brought his team back into this match. Can he get them some more points? Ooh.
9-13.
Couldn't get a point there, but they still have a second serve. Sid. Oh, a little more power than was needed. Two breaks is what they need. The Chargers, that is. The Dynamos need 2 points. All right, you can sense something is brewing.
Point.
Oh, and it's the Chargers who blink first,
One.
which brings us to match point 14-9. Prajwal, who's been fantastic in this match, can he get the final point for his team? Lets that go, and just in that cool, collected, casual manner, they win the first match, the Dynamos, in this fixture with the Chargers. Remember, this is the format for the Hyderabad Pickleball League. You have 6 matches in every fixture across various categories like men's singles, men's doubles, women's doubles, mixed doubles, and so on. At the end of the 6 fixtures, if both the teams have won 3 each, we have something called the game breaker, which is our version of the tiebreaker. In the game breaker, the team that reaches 25 points first wins.
Hit. Hit. Side. That's right. 2 minutes valley.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం అస్సలాము అలైకుం వాట్ ఇస్ అప్ ఇట్స్ హాలిడే చిచ్చని దోస్తు కొట్టుకోల్ పాడలు పట్టుకొని నువ్వు కొట్టుకొస్తే సాల్ సైడ్ కట్టు లేస్ కాకుండా నువ్వు ఫాల్ మైదాన్లో దిగి లెట్స్ ప్లే పికిల్ బాల్ న్యూ గేమ్ న్యూ వైబ్ న్యూ టైమ్ విత్ కూల్ పాల్స్ నిజం ఒక షేర్ బేబీ వి ఆన్ ద న్యూ హై
Right, we were ready for the second match. Representing the Nandi Chargers in the mixed doubles match, we have Sahiti, the captain, and Deepthi. And for the Dynamos, we have Anisha. You always know when Anisha is playing because you hear that shriek, that famous Anisha shriek. Come on! That scream is so infectious that sometimes I feel encouraged in the commentary box over here. All right. And with that, the first point coming the way of the Dynamos. Remember, they've already won the first fixture. And this is the best of 6. Sahiti bringing in one of her forehand winners yet again, but slightly outside the court. Great leave there. Back with the serve. Beautiful placement, but equally brilliant reply by Farah. Unfortunately, couldn't put it back in the court. Slight appeal by Anisha there, but I think all things look proper. The Nandi Chargers storming, lead by 4. Bulls and Sahiti in the women's. All right, good serve by Deepthi. Back of the court, beautiful smash, Sahiti. Beautiful smash, Sahiti, ensuring she hasn't stepped into the kitchen while she did that. And with that, Deepthi is on a roll here, 9-1. Great serve. I think Farah hasn't found her smashes going according to her wishes in this particular fixture. Deepthi has won single-handedly majority of the points for her team in this particular match. Yet again, I'm loving this synchrony between just the right amount of spin. Just the right amount of spin. Rare lapse from the captain Sahiti. But like life, pickleball gives you a second chance, so the second serve. All right, reserve. It reminds me of the time in childhood when we would say, "Arey, not ready." Trial, all reels. All right, with that, we're back in the match. 12-1. Smashed. Anisha sends it back. Backhand, yet another smash. Unfortunately, there was too much power for Anisha to counter. And with that, 13-1. Just 2 points away from equalizing with the Dynamos. Please remember, every fixture, there are 6 matches between both the teams. The first one in this particular match, the men's doubles, was won by the Dynamos. The second, which is the women's doubles, Chargers looking like they might win it. Anisha trying a particular fancy kind of a serve, but unfortunately couldn't get it over the net. Farah going for a more conservative serve. Backhanded return by Deepthi. Beautiful there. Beautiful. Deceitful, almost. Deceptive, not deceitful. Deceptive backhand return. Alright, Sahiti to serve. Powerful. Powerful return by Sahiti. And she duly apologizes. 14-1. Second serve. Deepthi has got majority of the points for her team. Can she wrap it up for her team today? Lopped up in the air, back of the net. And with that, the Nandi Chargers wrap up this match. Extremely quick time, 15-1, and they're done. That's the end of the second match. Now both the teams are at 1 each, and I'll see you at the beginning of the third match of the first fixture at court number 1 at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025. Thank you. Some beautiful drone images here from the Hyderabad Pickleball League. And as we speak, we are ready for one of the most exciting matches in this particular fixture, which is the men's singles. The Chargers are represented by Nikith. Nikith has some of the most beautiful backhand shots in this league. Just as you continue to watch this match, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's a mix of power as well as skill. On your screen are some of the captains, some of the owners of various teams. You just saw Saina Nehwal, a legend in Indian badminton, a co-owner in the Keerthi Warriors. And the beautiful thing about the Hyderabad Pickleball League, or any pickleball league in fact, is that it is such an accessible sport that you meet people across many genders, many age groups, just coming, chilling as a family. And that's the beauty of the sport. Meanwhile, we are ready to jump into the third match in the first fixture. And it is in what I would call the quickest format of this fixture, which is the men's singles. Nikith from the Chargers and Vikram from the Dynamos. Alright, we are ready to start the match. Nikith ready for the Nandi Chargers and Vikram for the Dasos Dynamos. Nikith in blue and Vikram in purple. Is that purple? I'm terrible with numbers, I'm sorry. Is that pink? Is that somewhere between pink and purple on the color wheel? I wouldn't know. I've always kind of color, fashion, these have never been my strengths. In case you're wondering who this random person is who's talking about his color preferences on the color wheel, my name is Hriday Ranjan. I'll be your commentator for court number 1 at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League. We have a lot of exciting events at the halftime, so stay tuned. Call your friends. If you're watching online, let other people know. If you're watching offline, call your friends. All right, we are in the third match of the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Men's singles, Nikith to Vikram. Vikram trying to slice that almost. Couldn't get it past the net, which means that Nikith will open his account 1-0. Beautiful serve. You can just see how low the ball remains. Just tells you the level of skill that both the players are operating at. Vikram gets the serve, love one. Beautiful, almost table tennis like his serve. Beautiful return. That is exactly what I was talking about when I said you need to beware of Nikith's backhand. It's just masterful. All right, good serve again. Ooh. Smart play by Vikram there. Fooled Nikith into stepping into the wrong direction, wrong side. With that he gets 1 point, equalizes, one each, one love. I'm sorry, in fact. Up in the air, and that's away again. And with that, we are back with the Nandi Chargers 1-0. Beautiful serve yet again. Yet another slice by Vikram. That might be dangerous, and beautiful return by Nikit again. The absolute power that he puts into his shots. The way he conceals it. Good serve yet again. Oh, power. Just going for that backhand. Double backhand smash. Good return over there. Nikit serves again. Deft touch makes Nikit reach out for it, and just when he slides in, unfortunately, it's out. Beautiful. Both of these players outfoxing each other. Like in that last point, what you saw. Steps forward. In fact, if I were the captain of the Chargers, I wouldn't ask Nikit to change anything because he might miss a few points here and there, but those are the kind of risks that make his game so special. Yet another slice. Vikram just relying on the slice to counter the pace with which Nikit serves. Making him reach out, making Nikit run here and there. Beautiful placement, Vikram. Vikram now gets his team to 1-3. You see that is very low, too low in fact. And with that, the Chargers get the service back. 3-1. Beautiful shot by Nikit, almost played into the trap over there. Lobbing it up, getting a reply that would get him to smash. And Vikram did exactly that. 4-1. Good serve. Beautiful return. Beautiful return there by Nikit. Good serve. The quality of the serves over here are just too good. On the sidelines, you can see the captain of the Dynamos, Vivek, calm, collected, composed. Good serve. If you've been watching, there's nothing I could say that could add to that shot. Just using his pace, using his speed, using his skills. Nikit. Beautiful return. I must tell you this, even though the score card reads 5-1, it certainly doesn't do justice to the kind of competition, the kind of quality that this match has showed so far. Just look at that. To confuse a player like Nikit, who has such a beautiful backhand, in a backhand shot, requires extreme skill and quick thinking on your feet. Ooh. Side out declared by the referee. Now, if you've been watching the Hyderabad Pickleball League, you'll know that one of the advantages that Vikram has is that he's a lefty. But unfortunately in this, it has been neutralized because Nikit's backhand is so good that it seems like Vikram is just feeding it for him, you know. All right, Vikram to serve again. Beautiful placement. Oh my God. That shot will probably compete to be the shot of the match for today. beautifully reached out. And with that, Nikit.
Out. 6-3.
Right, it's 6-3.
Seven, 3. Out. 8-3.
And with that, since they have reached 8 points, as is the norm at the Hyderabad Pickleball League, we'll have a switch, a change in sides. The Nandi Chargers are storming home in this match too. Oh,
11-3. Out. 11. 11-3.
the skills of Nikit over here proving to be too good. 11-3. What? What was even that? 12-3. The thing about Nikit is you barely see any emotions on his face. Whether he wins the point, loses the point, draws, nothing. Just his face gives away nothing. All right. Ooh. Vikram will have to get a few points, and just as we say that, he gets one.
4-12.
4-12.
5-12.
5-12. Vikram. This is his last chance to get some points. Beautiful deft touch. Beautiful placement, but Nikit. almost able to get that point, but however, 6 commendable by Vikram. Getting a string of points. Beautiful serve. Wow. A little more power, a little more topspin than what was needed. And with that, the Nandi Chargers have the serve back with them. 12-6, Niket to serve. Out again. 13-6, just 2 points away. Beautiful. 6 match point. Vikram, can he get some points for his team? Beautiful. Beautiful. The thing about Vikram is when he decides to place or when he decides to dink, he just does it with the softest hands. Yeah, getting some points. 8-14. Could there be an upset here? Niket making Vikram run around, earn that point. Beautiful play! And with that, the service back with Niket. Lovely point. Not a point, but lovely break on the service. They're asking for a timeout. Probably to give Vikram some last minute advice. Refuel the body. Rejuvenate the mind. On your screen right now, you can see the fantastic trophy, the Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025, brought to you by Anvita. A beautiful trophy. People are beginning to trickle in. You can see the stands are almost half full. All right, Vikram, 8 match point. All right, this could be it. Niket with the service. Game point 8. That's out, which means that Vikram has yet another chance. Even though lead is 6 points. The service goes back.
Match point 8.
With the Nandi Chargers, it has been at match point for quite a while now. And with that, the Nandi Chargers register their second win in this particular fixture. Even though it seemed very, very easy at the beginning, kudos to Vikram for coming back into the match, for putting in a fight, getting in the points. Vikram, you can see, he still has a smile on his face. And with that, we've come to the end of the third match. And this time it will be the women's singles. It will be played between...
Okay, then.
What you see right now is the toss. Both the players getting their water, getting the last. All right, and we are ready for the next match, which is the women's singles. The Dynamos will be represented by Soumya and the Nandi Chargers by Deepthi Iyer. Soumya to serve. The referee checking if both the players are ready, and with that, we begin the match. Soumya wins the first point with the first serve. Deepthi was outstanding in the previous match, which she played with her captain Sahiti in the women's doubles. Can she carry forward that form to the singles match? Sorry about the commentator's curse. With that, Soumya has the serve again. 2-0. Literally 2 points at the first two serves. Beautiful anticipation there by Soumya. Saw that Deepthi was at the back of the court. Used her forehand to place it near the kitchen. 3 points and 3 serves, literally. That's been one of the quickest finishes. Waiting for a shot. Beautiful shot. When it's up in the air, Deepthi with her height has a certain advantage. She just powers through those winners. She now has the serve. Can she equalize? Can she neutralize the lead? Unfortunately, the double-handed backhand couldn't get it across the net. 3-0. Soumya is going to be serving. Ooh, and for the first time in this match, Soumya drops a serve, which means Deepthi will have a chance to come back into this match. Up in the air, could be smashed, and yes, that is exactly what happens. Though it was not one of those powerful smashes that Deepthi is famous for, it was slight placement, deft touch, and that was enough. Which means she opens her account 1-3. Out a little more power than that was needed, but kudos to Soumya for maintaining her calm, never once showing any emotion. 3-1, Soumya to Deepthi. Placement up in the air. Can Deepthi smash? Yes, she does. She apologizes instantly. The good thing that Deepthi is doing is that she's kind of confusing her opponent. Every time the ball is lobbed up in the air, she's not going for an outright smash, but concentrating on placement. Beautiful. That was absolutely unplayable by Soumya. Double-handed backhand. Beautiful placement. Gets the serve back, 3-1. Both of these players have been mostly relegated to the back of the court due to the nature of both of their games. Placement there by Deepthi. Every time the ball is lobbed up, every time she has the height on the ball, Deepthi plays to her advantages. Can she use those advantages to get some points here? 1-3. Beautiful again. Every time the ball goes into Soumya's backhand, she has more or less capitalized, more or less converted that to a point. 3-1. Four one. Ooh, Deepthi going for one more of those overhead drives, if I can call it that, because it's not technically a smash. Haven't been paying off too well for her. She will have to come back into the match though. She should not let Soumya run away with the lead. The scream you hear is from the captain Sahiti. Very rarely will you find a captain who is as enthused, as enthusiastic, as vocal. All right, and with that, 5-1, Soumya to serve. Just simply unplayable, Somya over there, bringing the lead up to 6-1. Wonderful use of the backhand, and Deepthi gets the service back. Hey.
Eight. 7-1. Fine. 8-1.
Soumya absolutely decimating Deepthi. With the switch in sides. One of the things that I've noticed in this match is that Deepthi generally, whenever the ball is high, provides one of her forehand smashes. But Soumya is so good with her backhand that she completely counters that. In fact, converts the smash by Deepthi into a point of her own. All right, can the switch in sides bring in a change in fortunes? All right, we are back. Backhand. Oh no, don't. Soumya just proving to be too good here. Deepthi will be looking for one break, as her captain is saying. The good thing about the Nandi Chargers is whatever the captain says to the team, you can hear it from the sidelines because Sahiti is just so vocal. And you know all their team secrets. Above us, we have a drone that's giving us some fantastic images. You are at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025, and today at the halftime, we have some wonderful events lined up for you guys. So call your friends, bring them over. If you're watching online, let other people know. The hosts for today's fixtures are the Starry Smashers. One thing I've noticed after doing commentary for so long is that I've developed this fake commentary voice, which I kind of like. Like if I was speaking to you, generally I would have spoken like this. But sometimes when I come into commentary, I have this fake voice. It sounds more formal. It's more gravitas. It's how I would speak if I went to an arranged marriage Pilli Choopulu setup. All right, my name is Hriday and I have with me Kiran. Hello Kiran, how's it going? How was the break? What did you do?
Hi Hriday, it's good to be back. Looking forward to watching this. I've been a bit late today, so clearly I overextended that break. But it's good to be here. Better late than never.
I'll just use that to fill both Kiran and the viewers in. The first match was won by the Dynamos. The second by the Chargers, and we are in the third match in this particular fixture. So it's 1 each so far.
2-10.
I'm sorry, it's 2-1. We are in the match 4. Alright, and if the Dynamos win this, which it looks very likely that they are going to win, then we'll be at a 2-2.
And early predictions from people that I've spoken to about this match indicate that they think it might go till a dream breaker, a game breaker.
11-2. Side out. 2-11.
Alright. Deepthi now has the serve, 2-11. Backhand. 3-11. Deepthi clawing her way back into this match. Ooh. It was very, very close. You can see what Deepthi was going for, trying to outplay Soumya with that. Soumya to serve 11-3. Can she finish it with this batch of serves? Backhand, too much power, and Deepthi knew it the moment it left her bat. Appeal by Soumya, quickly confirmed by the referee, and yes, says Soumya. All right, 13-3, Soumya to Deepthi. Hard. Stepped into the kitchen there, Soumya. And that was called foul by the referee. It was a kitchen foul. A kitchen foul is something that I'm very used to it. Sunday when I try to cook. It's a kitchen foul. Sorry for that unclean food. Alright, we are at match point.
ప్రాఫ్ అయిపోయిందా యువతలకు వచ్చాను నేను ఏదో తీసుకోకుండా ఆఫ్ అయిపోయింది ఇక్కడ ఏదో ఇప్పుడు చూడండి ఇప్పుడు వస్తుందా
Alright, and with that, we are done. Soumya romps home with that 15-3, which means now this particular fixture is well on its way to head towards a game breaker. We are at 2-2.
నేనేం అనలే భయ్యా. వేయండి అన్న నేను.
All right. We are in match number 5 at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League. Oh, beautiful use of spin. The Nandi Chargers, represented by Sai Sharan and Shrikar, and the Dynamos by Vikram and Siddharth. Vikram had a terrific match against Nikit. Couldn't win, unfortunately, but was very, very impressive. Ooh. 2-0. Literally 2 points in the first 2 serves. Looking at Vikram's grip, I feel like he was a table tennis player. You look at his serve, you look at all those minor nuances. See, look at that shot.
Finger behind the grip is especially interesting. You've seen it with more than one player.
Yeah.
And it's probably something to do with more control over the way the shot is being played.
Could be.
But the backspin that you just pointed out over there definitely reminds me of table tennis for sure. Around the net, and he indicates it was already out. But a spectacular shot.
In fact, if our hunch is true that he was a table tennis player, he would have a definite advantage because the weight of a pickleball bat is almost as much as a good, heavy, professional TT bat.
Yeah, but like that's where the similarities end.
That's true.
A lot more movement, a lot more running, much bigger ball. But you're right in the sense where it might be easier to adjust to a new,
Yeah, to adapt.
to a new handheld racket or paddle.
As compared to say somebody who's coming from tennis, because he'll have to recalibrate the power. Alright, the Dynamos have quickly neutralized the lead, early lead that the Chargers had. Sid appealing with all the earnestness of an Australian bowler, the referee rejecting with all the curtness of Steve Buckner. Fault, we move on to the second serve. Match 5. I love these long rallies that happen around the kitchen because it's really a question of who's going to blink first. Vikram, look at that serve. Doesn't that also remind you?
It does. A real whip on the ball as he sends it across the court.
It's very, very reminiscent of table tennis players. But Shrikar to serve. Out. Too much power.
The Chargers building back their lead again.
The lead now. The second serve, Sai Sharan. We haven't seen any of his usual flashy gameplay so far. That's it.
And a 5-point lead now.
Powerful serve. Unfortunately, too much power. Crashes into the net. It'll have to be Vikram who gets his team some points now. Sid trying to be a little cheeky over there, attempting to lob it over the players' heads. Couldn't get it past the net though. Sai Sharan to serve, 7-2. streaker to Vikram. One thing that I'm fascinated by while doing commentary over here is just the dynamics between players, especially in a doubles match. You notice some teams are more chatty, smiling, talking, where some teams are almost, it's like they have some telepathic connection between each other, barely communicate.
That's true. I mean, I think a large part of it is also down to how their playing styles complement each other, where you just know that what you can't reach, your partner can, and vice versa. But also a lot of it probably has to do with just, to an amateur like me, it looks like maximizing your court coverage. Being in the right place can often tell you what to do more efficiently than anybody actually saying the words.
That's true. Ooh. There's something so satisfying about seeing a complicated serve land exactly right, exactly where it was planned.
Equally when it's returned, and we've come back to a rally over here that's been going right up until that point.
In fact, on Instagram, you see these videos called ASMR videos. If somebody made a pickleball ASMR video, I think that would do very well because pickleball has its own unique sounds.
It's definitely a possibility. We have a mic on the net, so we might as well to give it a try. Message to the league, potential new YouTube bucket found.
But if we want any ASMR videos, we'll have to wait for the next match because with Sahiti, the captain of the Nandi Chargers, on the court side, you get to hear a lot of her encouraging her players.
The decibel level is always loud when the Nandi bench is on their feet.
Meanwhile, just to go off topic a little bit, as both the teams switch sides, did you watch the latest trailer by Rajamouli of his movie Varanasi? Do you have any thoughts? Did you watch it?
I didn't catch the event live, but I definitely, it was hard to ignore after it happened. It was pretty much everywhere.
Did you watch the trailer though?
I did watch the trailer. It seems very ambitious in scope. So
Do you have any predictions for what the story could be?
I think the biggest thing that everybody probably got from that event is that it's going to be something about time travel, not just globetrotter, but time trotter as well. So that's probably something to watch out for.
All right. Just as good as that match was, we have Ben Bomer in the music in the background if you listen carefully. Father Ocean, quite an ironic song to play in Hyderabad without many rivers.
What a shot that was. Waited for it and then whipped it from around the net. It's turning into something of a specialty shot there.
Beautiful shot. You know, the problem with the Dynamos in this particular match is like there are flashes of brilliance, but they are somehow not able to convert it into match points, into decisive leads.
That's right. There's been quite a few unforced errors playing into the net, I guess. But as you said, flashes of brilliance right here. The way they're defending that rally. All these smashes raining down on it. They finally tell for the Nandi Chargers.
Our cameraman obviously probably worked in the IPL earlier. Specialize in showing all the pretty women in the house. Not that anybody is complaining. Dynamos inching closer. All right. Give us one of those TT serves. Yes, look at that. Reminds me of the time when I used to play TT. As somebody who came from badminton, I used to heavily underestimate that particular sport till I got beaten by a literal child. Like a 10-year-old just decimated me. And that's when I started learning the sport with some more seriousness.
Every sport looks easy until you play it.
True.
Fantastic shot there.
In fact, I read some interesting stats that doctors around the world have been surprised by the number of people number of patients who have come from pickleball. Because apparently they go into the sport thinking this is very easy, and then they overtrain or like they underestimate how rigorous the sport could be. And the other stat that I read that kind of blew my mind, I mean, didn't really blow my mind, it seemed logical at some level if you think about it. Apparently more than 9,000 tennis courts in the US have been converted to pickleball courts.
That's correct. And you know who's up in arms about it? Novak Djokovic.
Oh,
He
really?
made an official statement decrying that if people don't take care of it soon, they'll lose their sport.
But you know, I kind of get it because tennis is such a high intensity, a sport that requires such high levels of fitness, whereas pickleball is more accessible. So I would assume if I ran a court of my own, it would probably make more economic sense, perhaps, to switch to pickleball. Also, the other thing I think is that tennis courts have such rigorous rules on the floor, on what kind of court it is, whether it's a grass court, whether it is a clay court, whether it is a hybrid court, an astroturf kind of a court. Whereas in pickleball, you don't have all of those kind of restrictions, so that could be one of the reasons.
Those are those unforced errors I was talking about earlier in terms of points where you really don't expect it, but the ball ends up going wide, long, or hitting the net. Fantastic retrieve there. And just about not making the net. But there you go. If this match was to be encapsulated in a nutshell, the last 2 points would probably do it. Fantastic defending from the Dynamos from an onslaught, and the previous one a point where we wouldn't really expect it, but they managed to give it away.
The other thing the Dynamos have done differently in this particular match is, since they know that both Shrikar and Sharan have very powerful shots, they have ensured they are at the back of the court in order to neutralize those powerful winners, those shots.
And hey, look at the score. It's at 8-8 now.
8-8. All said and done, that was a good comeback by the Dynamos. Whoever wins this match makes it a must-win for their opponent in the next match. We are at 2-2. This is match number 5. Court number 1 at the Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025. Fantastic defense.
And the Dynamos in the lead for the first time this match so far.
Yeah. Surprisingly, in the second half of the match, it is the Dynamos who have seemed calmer, more collected. Can they continue their winning streak? Unfortunate there.
Never know, they still got their second serve. Let's see where this takes us.
All right.
Doesn't take us too far. It serves back with the Chargers.
9-all. Who would have thought that the Chargers will have to come back? Well left. You could see Sid just almost flinching, but letting it go eventually. Second serve. Oh! Most of this match, the Dynamos have adopted a defensive sort of a strategy. Very rarely are they engaging in expansive shots.
I think also they've noticeably cut down on the errors that we saw in the first half of the match. And as I say it,
Commentators Abhishapam. Mm. 10-9 with the Dynamos.
superb flick backhand. Chargers break back and look to draw level with this serve. As the Chargers hold their serve. Nearly a fantastic dig out over there. Temperatures and volumes rising as we get closer to the end of this game. Neither team giving an inch, neither bench giving an inch. And another tightly contested rally, this time going the way of the Dynamos.
The great thing about this particular match is that the lead has never exceeded maybe 2 points max, except at the beginning. Neither of the team has let the opponent run away with it.
Nearly. And that brings us to 11-11. A rash shot. The Chargers will be thinking they need to get at least 1 point over here from this second serve. And they can't. Service moves to the Dynamos. Can they score a point? The whole court could hear that call of out. Luckily so did his teammate. And the Dynamos go up 12-11. This is dangerous now. 2-point lead this close to the end with 2 serves in hand. Can the Chargers peg them back?
All right, the Dynamos. Just 2 points away from a victory. With that, we move on to match point.
Perhaps a serve that he could have taken on his backhand,
Yes.
but he moved around to try and get the angle with the forehand. Couldn't.
And you can see the impact of the pressure also, because ever since the Dynamos have been leading, the shots have dried up from the Chargers. You don't see any of those expansive overhead shots anymore.
We might see it now. They need some points and they need them fast. There's one back. What a shot that was. What a shot. Almost flat patted it. Sent it straight back and it seemed to hold in the air before pitching.
Oh.
The Dynamos with the chance to close this out.
All right, 1 point away. Slow, calm, collected. That shot right there. Ooh.
That was the play of the match so far for me.
Absolutely.
Incredible close quarters, hard hitting, and the Chargers dig it out.
All right, this is the last, probably the last chance the Nandi Chargers have to equalize.
A role reversal with the Dynamo smashing and the Chargers defending,
Yep.
which was the opposite of what was true for the rest of the match. The Dynamos again with the chance to close this out. And it comes not with a winner, but with a shot that hits the net. The Chargers will be disappointed after starting brightly to lose out in this way, but what a comeback from the Dynamos. They cut out the errors, they kept defending, they kept spinning the ball, and they take this match 15-12.
Also, Kiran, I should let you know that some of the players from our league represented Telangana and actually won quite a few medals. We'll be felicitating
We already
those players.
facilitated them by letting them
Yeah, now it's
own their
time
skills in the league.
Yeah. You know, those two words have always got me since childhood, you know. Facilitating, felicitating.
You can use both of them in the same sentence here.
Then I get it right.
Yeah.
But when I have to use one, I always use the other.
Place cover off. Not off. Match ball या कितने? High cost. Finally. Sir.
All right, we are in match 6, the final match. It's do or die for the Chargers.
Improbably, that somehow manages to land in, leaving Saiti flat-footed. And the Dynamos will look to build on that momentum. Remember, Sharan here is playing a second game on the trot. Will that make a difference?
Doesn't seem to looking at his shots. Beautiful shot there by the captain. Powerful, and she knew right the moment when she hit it. Oh!
Crisp. I think that's the only word you can use to describe that. Crisp. Showing no signs of fatigue so far. The Chargers have definitely started this with an abundance of intent. Can they keep going?
Remember, they have to win this because the Dynamos have been leading in this particular fixture. And the best way to ensure a victory is by taking a significant lead right at the beginning.
Almost trying to hit a winner almost every single shot. The Chargers are definitely looking to seize the momentum early on.
Never. Saiti calming her player down. You can see how much that meant to Sharan.
Air Sharan.
All right, 2-4. The Dynamos will be hoping that they wrap this up. They don't take this all the way. Because I always feel when you go to a game breaker, the team that came from behind will have a slight psychological advantage. I don't think they want to give that particular advantage to the Chargers. But let's see how things go.
A sweetly timed lob.
Would you say that was intentional? That
I
That
think
he
it
said-
pretty much was.
he said "Abba," and then the player let it go. See, he did that again.
Well, like he's giving it a healthy amount of topspin when he's lobbing it. The ball's pretty much losing elevation as it goes up. It sounds a little difficult to believe, but the net result is that it's always dipping. I don't think Sharon believes he actually reached that. Never mind. Tried to landing it in.
All right, Captain Vivek. He'll be looking to wrap things up quickly. Oh, the Chargers bringing in their power. Vivek and Soumya, who have both played tennis at the highest level, will be looking to tap into that experience, into that wealth of experience that they have to keep calm. Beautiful shot. Sai Saran using his height to terrific advantage. It's almost as if you can't lob the ball up around him because he will smash you. Vivek paying him back in the same coin. Six as the Dynamos get the serve back on their side. The sun has set and people have started trickling in. Perfect way to spend your Friday. Come over to the Hyderabad Pickleball League, watch some pickleball, have some drinks, have some food, meet your friends, share some laughs. Beautiful. A rare show of flamboyance from Vivek.
It was worth it. That shot was worth it.
It was. All right. Ooh, a shot followed by deft touch.
Some silk after some steel. As the Dynamos continue to build on this momentum and they draw level. It is 6-6. As we have what appears to be a timeout.
All right, we're back after the timeout. 6-6. If the Dynamos win this, they win this fixture. If the Chargers win this, we go on to game breaker. Solid defense right up till that. Soumya doing the bulk of that rally. Can she make amends? Can she get her team a significant lead? Can they wrap this up? Ooh.
Surgical precision with that winner. Just moved him to the side and then sent the winner through the center.
She bisected that gap like a geometry tuition teacher. All right. 6-6. I think she should have let Vivek take that.
Possibly, but it was on her side. She must have thought it was within her reach. Couldn't land the shot.
All right, the Nandi Chargers have the lead. The Dasos need to equalize Good placement there. Leaving Soumya in two minds whether she should play it or let it go. Unfortunately, trapped between both those decisions, and they lose that particular serve. Beautiful defense.
Relentless smashes there from Sai Sharan.
Referee asking them to check the ball. Everything seems fine. 7-6. Sahiti to Soumya. Too much power over there.
Chargers again. They will be looking to gain at least a point or two before giving up their serve. Ooh, a clash of rackets there possibly. And no. Somehow we're back where we started with the serve with the Dynamos.
Nerves. 0-0-7 and 10. That's two of my favorite Indian jerseys. Also, two of my favorite world football jersey numbers, if I could say that. Though I like how Sharan didn't go for 7, but he went for 0-0-7.
We've seen some interesting jersey number choices this year in the league. I believe we've seen a 0 as well.
Like just 0 or
Yeah,
0-0?
Just 0.
I remember a
An
few players
NHL
who
or
had 0.
NBA fan there, surely.
I think for a brief period, either Ganguly or Sehwag used to have a 0-0 jersey, if I'm not wrong. All right, with that unforced error, the Dynamos get the service back on their side. They have to win this. The scoreboard hasn't moved a lot. Interesting choice of serve. I think I sense what the Dynamos are doing here. I think I can sense what the Dynamos are doing. They are baiting the Chargers. They're lobbing it up, waiting for them. So you can see Vivek waiting for the ball to go out of the court.
That's been called in,
That's called in though.
much to the Dynamos' discontent. Referee gesturing that players possibly couldn't have seen it when it was at their feet, but he did.
See, you can see that again. I think the Dynamos have realized that their strength really is their defense game.
That's right, but then you also see that the Chargers are pretty good at those hook smashes up top.
Yep.
So it really is battle of their best skills.
Yep. Seven each. The scoreboard seems to have a will of its own, moving with snail-like speed in this match. It's interesting, every time the Dynamos try to play a smash, they seem to lose a point. Every time the Chargers seem to defend, they seem to lose a point. Just goes on to show why people ask you to play continuously to your strengths. You wouldn't want to open the bowling with Abhishek Sharma.
Welcome back. If you're just joining us on YouTube, we are in game 6 here of the match between the Nandi Chargers and the Dasos Dynamos. The Dynamos currently leading 3-2. The Chargers needing to win this game to stay alive. On the scoreboard, draws level again. A sweeping drive there that just manages to land inside, and the Dynamos take the lead now. Raucous celebrations on the side of the Dynamos. They take what at this stage looks like a crucial 2-point lead. How will the Chargers respond? Make that a 3-point lead. The Dynamos will look to build on this and create some serious momentum. Call going against the Chargers. Some great court coverage from Vivek over there. He moved all over the place, left no room for the Chargers. And the Dynamos seem like they're motoring on to a win here. Spirited defense, but ultimately that now means the Dynamos will have to make it do with their second serve as the Chargers look to find a way back into this game. Point away from winning this game and the match as the Dynamos serve for glory. That out. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's all over. What a game this was. Went down to the very end. We all thought it was heading towards a game breaker possibly, but the Dynamos move in to close it out. They take this game 15-8 and the match 4-2. They're going to be happy with that.
So that was the end of the first game, but we have the prime time game coming up where the home team Starry Smashers are taking the center stage. Requesting all the Starry Smashers to come to the left side of the court. Sure. Alright, so it is time for the home team game. So all the people sitting here, can you see me? Do you have a red band? If you have a red band, please come over to the other side, because this is dedicated to the home team, Starry Smashers fans and friends and family. So if you have a red band, please come over to this side. And all the people this side, if you have a Starry Smashers jersey or you have a Starry Smashers band, then you please move over to the other side. We have a halftime show coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. This is the court to be in. Requesting all the teams and the captains to line up in the social area. Requesting all the teams and captains to line up in the social area, please. Requesting all the captains and the teams to gather in the social area, which is next to the bar. Requesting the audience to take seat and the teams to come to the bar area. Requesting all the Starry Smashers guests to take a seat on the left side of the court in the Smash Squad zone. All the players are requested to gather in the social area. Can I request all the players who are representing the various teams of the Hyderabad Pickleball League to assemble in lines at the social area? Meanwhile, the Starry Smashers, could you be seated on this side in court number 1?
Bro, 4 Fridays and 19th last year. December 19th, 26th day of
all the players, requesting all the Starry Smashers team members to assemble over here in the gallery in court number 1. Players from the other teams, please assemble in the social area. We have an exciting lineup of events at our halftime show today.
All the players, I'm just trying to figure out. You probably need a few more minutes. Huh?
Should I just keep repeating the announcement?
Yeah. Repeating the announcement and maybe entertain to whatever for 5 minutes.
Alright,
We are about to start the halftime show. Meanwhile, all the players who are representing the various teams at the Hyderabad Pickleball League kindly stand in lines over there at the social area so we can begin the show. The Starry Smashers, where have the Starry Smashers? Where are the Starry Smashers? I see one Smasher. Where is the team? Starry Smashers. Alright, all the rest of the audience, can I request you to please settle down in the galleries? We have a fantastic show lined up for you guys. Alright, as the players assemble, we have some exciting news, exciting updates from the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Just waiting for people to settle down. All Stars, can I have All Stars team members? I understand you guys are All Stars, but please assemble in the social area with the rest of the teams. All Stars, please assemble. Also the Starry Smashers. Is this the Smash squad, you guys? Yeah, I can't hear you guys. Are you guys the Smash squad? No, that doesn't work. It's the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Are you guys the Smash squad? Fantastic. You guys should know the Starry Smashers are the hosts for tonight. You guys are doing a fantastic job. I love all the arrangements you guys have made. But where is your team? Where are the Starry Smashers? Did you say eating? They are smashing like Frankies?
Bhai, do you have just a screenshot of all the teams and their captains or something like that? Or can I just run it through you? All Stars captain is Sai Samir. Keerthi Warriors is Zina. Raptors is Rishabh. Mavericks is
Samir.
Harsh. Shrikar. फिर और कौन है उधर? Titans is Nikhil.
Nandi Chargers.
Nandi Chargers is Sahiti.
Vivek.
Dasos is Vivek. फिर और एक कौन बचा? मैं लिख लेता हूँ भाई, ये सब काय को रिस्क लेना. All Stars.
Samir.
Sai Samira or just Samir?
Samir.
Samir. Mavericks.
Srikanth.
Titans.
Nikhil.
Nikhil.
First is Nandi. 1 second.
Fuck man, जल्दी जल्दी बोलो. Nandi Chargers is Sahiti. फिर
Dasos. Mavericks and Smashers are the last two teams.
Yeah.
Okay, na?
Okay, Smashers is last. Smashers का कैप्टन कौन है? हर्ष. और Mavericks बोला second last ना?
Guys, we can't have so many cameramen here, so you guys probably have to go behind or something. Because manaka aerial shot vastadi. All 8 teams are gonna stand like this. Yeah? So get behind. Okay, let's go.
Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an exciting halftime show planned for you guys. Are you guys excited? I can't hear you. All right, let's do this. All the women in the house, can you give me a cheer, please? All right, any children in the house, can you guys scream? Yeah, I guess your voices need to develop a little more. Yeah, children at heart, that counts too. All right. We are at the halftime show, and for that, I would request each of the teams to come up over here and stand over here while we sing the national anthem. The first team that I would like to invite, their captain is the most vocal. She is somebody whose instructions you can hear anywhere, even in the live streaming, led by their captain Sahiti. Please welcome the Nandi Chargers!
Hey yo, what's up everybody? Alaikum namaskaram, assalamu alaikum, what is up? It's holiday, Italy, don't go to call. Paral pattu gore no go to start. Strike to list, kakuna no go fall. My done with the gill of sport, pickleball. New game, new heart, new time, new ball. Musa moka strap, we on the new height. It's a pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Get to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Get to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. All right. That's right, he's ready to stop. Let's go. All right. All right. Next up, we have the team that brings all the style, the glamour, the charisma to the Hyderabad Pickleball League, led by their captain Samir. Can I have the All-Stars? It's a pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. All right, next up,
we have the team that has given us the most exciting matches so far in the league, led by the captain Rishabh. Please give it up for the Raptors!
It's pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's do the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League.
Alright. Next up, we have the team that is the coolest team around. You can never see on their faces whether they're winning or losing. The cool cucumbers of the Hyderabad Pickleball League, led by the captain Nikhil. Please give it up for the Tollywood Titans! Next up, we have the team that is made up of professionals, people who have wealth of experience, know exactly how to come back. Please give it up, led by their captain Vivek, the Dasos Dynamos!
Everybody, namaskaram, assalamu alaikum, what is up? It's holiday, Titani, go to call. Paddle but the body, go to fly. Fight the police, kakuna nuvo fall. Maidan with the gills, pickleball. New game, new heart, new time with cool ball. Avisa mocha shot, with you on the new height. It's a pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's do the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League.
All right. Next up, we have the team. For them, every match is a battle. Please give it up for the Warriors of the league, led by the captain Zina, the Keerthi Warriors. The last two teams up. Please. Ladies and gentlemen, he's kind, but on the field is for the Starry Smashers! A fantastic job. You open instructions. And that side, take a ball. And then turn the side. Can you guys do that on the count of three? That side. Take a bow. Yeah. All right. Now on this side, the gentleman on top of the camera. Fantastic. Thank you so much. And to these people here, please clap. Smash Squad. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
National anthem? Now or should I wait?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody in the audience, I would request you to stand up so we can all sing the national anthem together. Thank you so much.
Does somebody need to sing?
All right. Check. Thank you so much. Can we clap for all the teams over here? Can we slowly disperse, go back into the social area so we can get on with the rest of the special performances that we have planned for you guys? Thank you so much.
Dude, what is this dance troupe's name? Illuminati?
Oh, I don't know.
Check, check, check. Check, check. Check, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys hyped for our next performance? Next up.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Should I start? Should I invite them? Should I call them?
All right, next up, all the way from Mumbai, we have a special performance. Please put your hands together in inviting the Illuminati dance group from Mumbai. Yeah, show them some Hyderabadi hospitality. Let's go.
ये सब आपके कंट्रोल में नहीं है क्या? इसीलिए इतना रिलैक्स दिख रहा है कि if anybody fucks up, it's not on me. भाई ऐसे धुआं वाला एक मच्छर के लिए भी लगा दो ना उधर.
ये धुआं का मच्छर नहीं जाएगा.
pa 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 pa.
ऑडियंस शॉट्स और इस पे फोकस क्यों कर रहे हैं? एक को बोलो कि ऑडियंस पे करने के लिए नहीं बीच में ना लाइक वंशी का जो क्लोजअप है ना तो वंशी को बोल दिया बीच में इसका वाइड भी दोनों करने अभी फिलहाल दोनों को खड़ा करने के लिए बोलता हूँ बीच में जब ऑडियंस का शो
All right, ladies and gentlemen, can we clap for the Illuminati dance team? Thank you so much. All right, next up we have a very important announcement. We took a break at the Hyderabad Pickleball League last week, and that was because many of our players from here went to represent the state, Telangana, at a very, very important event. I would like, on behalf of Hyderabad Pickleball League and all the stakeholders, I would like to thank all of these players for representing Telangana. All right. Just in case you're wondering, at the IPA Nationals, the Telangana team won 20 medals, among the highest among all the states. Thank you. I love the enthusiasm of the Starry Smashers. You guys are fantastic. Yeah. All right. So we, on behalf of the Hyderabad Pickleball League, we would like to facilitate these people
who made this fantastic victory for Telangana possible. It's also emotional for us because many of these players play every week over here at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. And to honor this, the Telangana delegation, I would like to invite some of the key members of that team. This person has not only played for India, won a lot of laurels as a tennis player, he's continuing his legacy with pickleball. Can I invite the TPA Secretary, Vishnu Vardhan? Please clap. Vishnu Vardhan is a legend of Indian sport. For years, for decades, I would say, he has brought a lot of glory and he continues to do so. Thank you so much. All right, here are the other people who made it possible. The captain of the Telangana team, please give it up for Srikanth. Thank you so much. All right, next up we have the mentor, Samir Verma. Wise beyond his years. Thank you so much. All right, here are the other people who are also a crucial part of the Telangana team's victory. The team manager, Himanshu. The coordinator, Vamshi. Please. All right, and the experienced partner, very own all of us, the Hyderabad Pickleball League, HPL. Thank you so much. Can we have a huge round of applause? The Telangana delegation won 20 medals, as you can see the pictures over there, at the Indian Pickleball Nationals. Also, I would like to invite all the participants who represented Telangana. Can you please come over here so we can have a group picture with all the players too? This is personally emotional for all of us because we get to see all these players every week over here. Kindly, can we have the remaining members of the Telangana delegation? Can you please stand there? Can you please stand there so we can take a picture? Please, the remaining members of the Telangana team. Yes, I like the enthusiasm. You guys, yeah, you guys are amazing. Yeah, with that whistle. Come on, Smash Squad. These guys are the pride of the state. Can we have a huge round of applause for the team from Telangana? Ended up as the state with one of the highest medals won.
A big part of why these guys won medals at the national level is Pickleball League. So invite the co-founders, Vikrant, DA.
And what the best part about their victory is that a big part of their victory are the competitive matches that we have every week for the last 2 months at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. And a symbol of our appreciation, I would like to invite
Veda, Nikhil.
Can we also have Veda and Nikhil here, please? Veda? Veda is already there. Okay, Nikhil is also there. Beautiful. All right, and for making all of this possible, I would also like to invite the promoters, the owners of the Hyderabad Pickleball League. This is their brainchild. All right, it's these 7 people got together and created the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Please put your hands together for inviting the people behind the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Can we hear it for Vikrant? Vikrant is the George Clooney of the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Yeah. All right. Next up, can we hear it for Himanshu? Himanshu literally does everything required. He organizes matches, does the commentary, does the halftime shows. Thank you so much, Himanshu. Next up, can we hear it for Aditya? Aditya is the silent assassin. Rarely do you get to see him, but he's a crucial cog in the wheel. Next up, can we call Yashwant? Where is Yashwant? All right, I'm just going to give a shout. Guys, you can come, it's okay. There is going to be no tax rates and all here. No? All right, cool. I'm just going to give a shout out. Please clap for the rest of the people. Pratap, can we have Pratap? And then the 2 ladies, you see them every week. They keep the show running. Can we hear it for Aparna? And finally, the tournament director. She is the one who maintains sanity all over. Can we hear it for Navya? All right, these are the promoters of the Hyderabad Pickleball League. You guys have made all of us proud. Thank you so much. Can we just wait? Navya, please. Navya had other issues to fix even at the last minute. Too humble to even accept her own recognition. Pratap and Yashwant, could you please come? Pratap and Yashwant, could you please come up over here?
इसके बाद कुछ और करना है? Mavericks and Starry Smashers. Okay.
Thank you so much for making the state proud, and in a way, in a small way, indirectly, the Hyderabad Pickleball League and all of us proud. Thank you so much.
Next, we'll go on to the match. Next match.
Ask the promoters to be here. बाद में करेंगे.
बाद में कर लो ना पीछे.
Not all of them are here. They just wanted to. Okay, he's there. Sandeep.
The host team wants to give them a memento.
Yeah, give them a hamper for doing a wonderful job.
The names which I gave them.
Yeah.
All right, the home team, the Starry Smashers, thank you as part of their hosting. Yeah, the only 2 people. Yeah, come on. Why don't you encourage all the others? All right, the Starry Smashers have decided to thank, as a token of their appreciation to the promoters of the Hyderabad Pickleball League, they have an exciting hamper for all of you. Yeah, please smile. It's like you guys want coffee with Karan, rapid fire round. Let's go. All right, Starry Smashers. I love the vuvuzelas that have been given to all of you guys. Yeah. Thank you. It's like listening to the soundtrack of Kantara.
First Vikrant.
Okay. మీరే వచ్చి ఇచ్చేయండి. పేర్లు ఉన్నాయా దాంట్లో?
Can we have 7 kids from the Starry Smashers, yeah, to give the hamper of appreciation?
here, take this.
All right, and all the Starry Smashers, while they're being rewarded, I want you to use those mini trumpets that you have and go crazy. All right, on the count of 3, 2, 3, go!
Come down, come down.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Give it to that uncle.
What is up? It's holiday.
Vikrant, grey jacket.
Come down. You want to jump? Should I? Jump down.
New game, new vibe, new time with cool pals. This is a mocha share, baby. We own
Second one is for whom? Okay, just go give.
pickleball.
Let me return you.
Some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League.
Har.
Hyderabad Pickleball League.
1 second.
Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad
Yashwant,
Pickleball
give it
League.
that side.
Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Pickle. HYD ready to show. Let's go.
Let me turn you up. It's game day time. Crowd goes bold when the battles pop. One shot, drop shot, third shot, drop. Spin to win, make the scoreboard pop. Ooh, homies blowing my phone.
Once all are done, I'll ask for applause.
Get in the zone, yeah. We up in the score. Hyderabad Pickleball League, let's go.
What's going down in this trouble of a town? Revel in the moment, scream lungs out aloud. While pickles being wiggling to reach for the crown. Hyderabad Pickleball League, that's the sound.
Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad.
All right, can we hear it for the promoters of the Hyderabad Pickleball League, please? Go crazy with the trumpets. Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Hey, yo, what's up, everybody? Namaskara, Assalamu alaikum, what is up? It's holiday.
Thank you so much, the Starry Smashers. And now, with that, we can get back to the reason that we all came here. Starry Smashers, are you ready for your team's match tonight? All right, the final fixture in court number 1 at the Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League 2025 tonight. We are going to have the Mavericks versus the Starry Smashers. All right, where are my Mavericks fans? Mavericks fans. Where are my Smashers fans? All right, I'll leave it to the fans, I'll leave it to the teams. You guys can battle it out. Meanwhile, keep your hands together. All right.
It's done? Next
Yeah, I'll just call the teams and then we start.
Okay.
Himanshu, I call all the teams, right?
Yeah.
Because the home team is here, let's give them an invite.
Now just announce about the first match being, explain about the battle. There are six games, they have to win minimum.
Yeah.
First game is this, Meanwhile,
All right, Smash Squad and the Mavericks fans. Let me just explain how things happen at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Both the teams will play each other for 6 matches. Every fixture has 6 matches across formats like men's singles and women's singles, men's doubles, women's doubles and mixed doubles. Now, across these 6 matches, the team that wins the fixture needs to win at least 4 of those matches. However, by the end of the 6 matches, if they are still 3-3, we have our version of the tiebreaker, which is called the game breaker. Now with the game breaker, the team that reaches 25 points first wins the battle. Do you guys have any doubts? No doubts at all. Concept is clear. Funda is clear. Fantastic. I feel like a teacher. Let's go. With that, we are ready to start the final fixture, the match that you all have come here to witness. Yeah, sorry, you're saying something. Shuru kiya jai. Fantastic. Do you need anything else? Like an order, masala dosa? Yeah, all right, fantastic. We have a huge lineup of stalls. You can go get your drinks, you can get your food. We have entertainment. You can hang out, network over there in the social circle. Fantastic organizing. Thank you on behalf of the Hyderabad Pickleball League to the Starry Smashers. Fantastic. Yeah, beautiful. I love those mini trumpets. Reminds me of my childhood because I used to cry a lot and sound exactly like that. All right, with that, we are ready to start the match. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mavericks versus the Starry Smashers. Have an exciting night of pickleball. Thank you.
हो गया ना मेरा काम
This is why we play.
This is Starry Smashers.
Done?
Here to defend our home.
Lights out.
Hello. Where are you? I'm coming. Coming. Oh, fuck. I'll get some food. Thank you so much, man.
Up here.
That kind of shit. Fucking everyone is paying.
No, depends on the host team. Like the first week, a bit loose. They're like legal things. This you need to have a license. License that is valid till 11 p.m.
All right, we are in match 1. The Mavericks leading 8-5.
Come on, smash it.
All right, welcome back to match 1 in the fixture between Smashers and the Mavericks. The Mavericks leading 8-5. Anirudh and Gopinath versus Rohan and Sai Saran. All right, the Mavericks get one more point, leading 9-5. The first match of the fixture is when you set the template. That is
hard luck for the Mavericks. First serve for the Smashers. Side out for the Mavericks. 10-5 score. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, after that timeout, we're back. That was a great smash. The drop shot had the perfect recipe: salt, spice, and surprise. Ah, hard luck. That miss hit was sponsored by Oops & Co. The rally is intense. We call this a kitchen battle. Both teams trying to clean. Ah, that was a great hit. What a battle. He's really tickling the competition with that shot. Starry Smashers, second serve. Let's see what they got. That was a point for the Smashers. He hesitated, hit that shot. The buffering didn't work, and now it's disconnected. Starry Masters 7, Credicon Mavericks 11. Timeout. That was a strategic timeout. Score right now 9-11. That smack had so much venom. It almost felt like he had to pay him some extra money for that. Smashers not letting them go. Smashers got their serve back. Crowd is hyped. Crowd is actually pretty hyped. Great shot by the Mavericks to the Smashers. Battle on. That dink had no link. Straight to the nets. Mavericks taking a important point at 13. Damn. That dink was too low. That point is so good. I think I'm going to start stand up metaphorically. Both teams not letting each other up. 10 for the Smashers, just holding themselves in the game. Great competitive spirit. That drop shot had the perfect recipe. Ooh, amazing. Alright, we begin match 2 between the Smashers and Mavericks ladies doubles. Team Smashers starring Feroz Susan Zaidi and Ramya Sridhar. And for the Mavericks, it's Sama Satwika and Ishita Raju Kalidindi. Great shot by the Smashers, giving them their first serve. That was a very clean shot by Ishita. That shot was ambitious but too close to the sun.
He didn't call out. He said he didn't call out.
Decision is out. Out. There was hesitation by the referee, but it's all clear.
So call.
Out it is. In some cases, we'll call it a 6. In this case, we'll say that's an out. Score is 2-0 Smashers. Mavericks. 2-1. Smashers got their first point. That was a rally, tense. The victor is the Mavericks. Great defensive. She's really giving it to the Smashers. To the Mavericks, sorry, to the Mavericks. What a hit. What a hit. What a battle, ladies and gentlemen. Even the scoreboard needs a break. Amazing. The crowd going wild with the net in. Ooh, her reaction was faster than when my parents walk in. Amazing point for the Mavericks. Some confusion with the Smashers. It looks like they're back. Score is 3-2. What a hit! What a hit! That drop shot had everything mixed, served, and never to be returned. The rally was intense, but not enough. Mavericks are tied with the Smashers. Smashers go ahead immediately. And the crowd goes mild. No, they're just warming up. Ooh, hard luck. She hit that straight to the nets.
बैटरी बस वो निकल के ये लगा 8 पॉइंट्स के बाद ओके ओके
Great defense, but she hit that out of the park. Mavericks right now with the first serve. Ooh, what a battle, what a battle. That shot went in and out. faster than my serve rate. She couldn't serve it back. Nonetheless, both teams battling and staying even. That shot had all the accuracy you can ask for. Sometimes I wonder if she has a calculator in her hand. Great precision.
अरे सर रुको
What? Five forward.
Both teams hitting with the... Was it a down shot? What? That miss hit was sponsored by Oops & Co.
What's up, Ajitesh? How is it going? Who are you betting your money on?
I'm betting money on the ladies, man. Let me... No comments, but the Smashers are smashing the shit out of this place right now. What do you think? Who do you think is going to win? Who's your money on?
I like matches that go on to the game breaker. So the first one was won by the Mavericks. So I'll be rooting for the Smashers.
I guess I'm going to be a Maverick and go with the Maverick. Let's go.
All right, Ajitesh. What are your thoughts so far on the league? It's your first time here as a commentator. What are your thoughts on the league, on the quality of the matches?
I got to tell you something here. This is a well-organized event by Anvita Hyderabad Pickleball League. The teams are showing grit and intensity. The sport in itself is gaining a popularity in Hyderabad. The crowd is going wild. Amazing atmosphere. And the people, man, everyone's into the game. Drones flying all over. Just great. Just an amazing atmosphere.
Also, I'll just introduce you to some of the stars of the league who are playing in this match. The lady right now on your screen, Ramya. Don't be fooled by her size. She's a solid player. She's among the top ranked in the fantasy league for the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Has lost very few matches. Also, her teammate Feroz is also very, very good.
Well, I'm rooting for Satvika and Raju Kalindindi.
Satvika, I must tell you, is the #1 ranked player in the fantasy rankings in the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Never lost a match.
Well, she's part of my fantasy right now, so I'm going with it. Smashers are smashing it. It's 7 and Mavericks are at 6. That shot had got the crowd wild. They are hyping up the crowd. Side change.
Smashers, where's your support? Bring out your mini trumpets. Players. Players into the court. March squad, let's go!
At halftime, we are 8-6.
I gotta tell you something about that shot, Hriday. I know the Smashers got that point, but if that shot had gone a little bit more up, I might have to do a limbo. Not gonna be honest.
You can see the intensity with Ramya and Feroz. They've together played for a long time, won a lot of matches. They're a well-established duo. Sama Satvika and Ishita, on the other hand, Satvika has years of experience. Ishita is a young prodigy. Used to be a tennis champion, I'm told.
Seems like the crowd's intensity has gotten to the Mavericks players that they had to take a timeout. But this is an important timeout, I feel, because it will cool down the opposition and they can get back into the game. What do you say, Hriday?
I agree 100%.
All right, we are in the middle of a timeout, in the middle of an exciting match. The Starry Smashers leading 11-6.
That was a timeout, or as the white kids in America say, go back to your room.
All right, Ramya to serve. Ramya and Feroz, quite a duo. Lobbed up in the air, both. Ooh, rare.
The Mavericks have come back after that timeout. Seems like they're re-energized. Right now it's 7-11. And just like that, the Mavericks are rallied back 2 points. Score is 8-11. Hard luck for the Mavericks. The shot went over. Over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the score, it's time. It's 9-11. 9-11-2 because it's the second serve. Let's hope this ball flies all the way to the other side.
Lobbed up in the air.
What do you think, Hriday? Do you think the Twin Towers of the Smashers will be defeated by the Mavericks?
Remains to be seen, Ajitesh, since the geopolitical situation has changed a lot in the last 24 years. So one never knows with these things.
Looks like the Smashers are smashing it. Smashing it out of the park. That shot was Delicious. Put some extra seasoning on that. Amazing.
What a shot from Satvika. It's almost as if she had enough of her opponents. She's like, let me take control.
Looks like Satvika is the #1 pick in the fantasy league for that reason. She has an amazing shot. Now serving. Smashers. Smashers didn't leave the kitchen in the last rally, but they got the point. They got the point and they're coming back. Second serve for the Mavericks.
All right, at that particular juncture, we're right now at 12-9. The advantage of having one player who's left-handed and one right is that you're always in the game no matter where the opponents place it.
The crowd is hyped after that precise shot. 2 more points and the Smashers can win this, but Mavericks not letting this one go. The Mavericks are rallying back. Second serve for the Smashers. If the Mavericks win this, they get first serve and maybe a chance back into the game. Ooh, and just like that, it's first serve for the Mavericks. Do you think, Hriday, that this is the time they're going to be coming back? The down 4, 1 more point for the Smashers and there'll be game point. What do you think?
No, I think looking at Ramya's form and also the advantage they have with one righty and one lefty, I am rooting for Ramya and Feroz to take this home. In spite of minor glitches that might appear because of Satvika's brilliance, I think they have it in them to take the team home. But you never know with Satvika. Top ranked fantasy league player for a reason. Minor appeal over there. All right, that is getting heated up.
Looks like a decision has been contested. What are your thoughts on this, Hriday?
It's always tricky at moments like this, and I don't envy the referees at all. They are the unsung heroes of any league, have to stand up for most of their time. As stand-up comedians, we know how difficult it is to stand for 30 minutes and say something. These people have to be focused all the time on.
All right, Smashers, how are you guys feeling? Things are getting heated up. How are you guys feeling?
All right, some dispute over there. It's still not clear what is being contested over there, which decision really. Yeah, It's in moments like this when you wish you had the DRS, which we generally have every week at the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Uh, moments like this where you need to keep your calm, let the referees do their thing. The Smasher seems to be enthused thanks to the local support over here. The Smash Squad.
Wish we could see that replay, rewind that tape like I was 7. There seems to be like a confusion. We really could have used an action replay right now.
We could, I swear.
What are your thoughts on that, Hidayat? You think that was an in or an out?
To be very honest, from where I'm sitting, I can't tell for sure. And even if I was sitting very close, I'm not, even when I play a sport, I'm not the best person to gauge whether it was in or out. Even when I'm playing squash or table tennis or badminton, the 3 racket sports that I play, I can never tell. I'm very bad judge of whether it was in or out. One thing I do get though, I do relate to how heated things are because I play sport very aggressively. So I do understand that. Like I might not be very great at the sport, but I believe in not giving anything away. Alright, things are getting heated up over there. Do you think, Ajitesh, that we should rile up the crowd a little bit, add a little bit to add some heat to the fire?
Well, this is Hyderabad, so we gotta make it spicy, man. Let's go for it.
Alright.
Alright, Smash Squad, what do you guys think? Are you trying to heckle the referees, Smash Squad? Alright, on the count of 3, Smash Squad. There's only You want some water? Can I offer you some beer? Alright, thank you so much.
point, second serve.
Take a game 2.
Can we do one rally?
All right, we're back. Let's go. Two. Second point, left. Second point, left. Look at the Smashers have won the match. Match 4. Please cheer for your team. In case you are new to the Hyderabad Pickleball League, you should know there are a total of 6 matches. You have to win 4 to win the fixture.
Hey, yo, what's up, everybody? I'm making namaskara, assalamu alaikum, what is up? It's holiday, you tell me just to go to call. Paddle but the ball and never go to professional. Back to let's pick up on the new fall. My done with the let's play pickleball. New game, new vibe, new time with cool vibes. This I'm gonna share, baby, he on the new hype. It's pickleball, pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's do the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Let's do the Hyderabad Pickleball League.
Beautiful serve. This is their chance to come back. There's a sweeping.
Your serve, Shraddha, it's a very calm, collected serve. It's got like this natural Rohit Sharma serve.
Quite difficult for the opponents to pick him.
Side out. No one. One love. Side out. No one. Point. Side out. One love. Point. Side out. No one. One out. Two one. Out. Side out. 1-2. Two one. Side out. 2-1. Two all. Out. Two all. Side out. Two all. Smashers team, here you are. Hear them loud. Come on. Let's take the first smash point. Let's hear some more noise. Smash Squad, are you awake right now? Smash Squad, are you awake right now? Let your team hear you. Are you awake right now? Let that hype up. Let's go. Get it. Smash Squad, if you got lunch, cheer your team loud. Come on. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the last 10 minutes for the bar, so if you need to get a drink, the time is now. The last 10 minutes for the bar to remain open. If you need a drink, the time is now. Please go collect your drinks at the bar. Side out. 4-10. Side out. 4-10. Player. Time out. Time out. Alright, as the players ask for a timeout, let me just remind you the bar is closing, so please rush to the bar. Meanwhile, Smash Squad, how do you feel? Alright. I love that the Smash Squad brought all these kids. Yeah. But you guys are not cheering, you're making all the kids. Ranger. captain. Out. Get out. Out. That's what that is. Ladies and gentlemen, what a match. Vishnu won it, but please can we hear it for Rohan as well? Probably the closest match of this fixture, and Rohan, you must be very proud. That was a great match. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to step into match 4 of this particular fixture. Please remember, the team that wins has to win 4 out of 6. If we are stuck with a 3, then we will have to go into the most exciting format of the league, which is called the game breaker. Also, can we hear it for the Smash squad? Your support was amazing. Yeah. Vishnu might have won the match, but Rohan has won the hearts. Alright, for the next match, it is the women's singles, and facing off are two of the biggest stars of the Hyderabad Pickleball League. We have Satvika versus Feroz.
Ready? Come on, come on! Come on! Play.
All right, we are in match 4. This is a match that I have been waiting for. These are two of the stalwarts of the team, Feroz for the Smashers and Satvika for the Mavericks. All right, we are in match 4 and both of the superstars of both the teams. We are in the women's singles and both of these women have carried their teams for the longest time. Now they face off against each other. All right, Satvika is now leading early lead. This is just typical of Satvika. Takes the early lead and then just smashes her opposition into the ground. Too much power there, much more than required. Feroz 1-2. unfortunate. 2-1. Satvika. This is. Remember that the Smashers have to win this. They have to win this because the Mavericks are leading 2-1 in 3 matches.
That was a clean point. I could eat off it, but great point. Satvika coming in. You think the Satvika train is starting now?
It has. The Satvika train has started, and also since she lost the last match, I think she would be even more enthusiastic now to win this. Just clockwork precision. Just day in and day out. What I like about many of the better players, the senior players in the league, is that they don't mess around too much with their service. You know, they just keep it clean, they just keep it simple, because they have many other tricks. But a lot of people who newly take to the sport try to add a number of tricks to their service. There is one lesson I can take back from the Hyderabad Pickleball League. It is that to keep your service simple and rush to your position as soon as you can. It will be interesting to see the contrasting strategies between these two players. Satvika just mean muscle, whereas Feroz is more strategy, nimble hands, soft touches.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Make some noise. Passport.
Ooh. 6-1 Satvika.
Let me tell you something right there. The way Satvika is going choo-choo, she's not even getting .222 smashers.
All right, 7-1. The Smashers have to win this. They're trailing 1-2, remember, in the overall fixture of 6 matches. Oof, just look at that. That's exactly what I meant. Switch in sides. Satvika just places the ball with such absolute precision that the opponents rarely have an answer.
Score is 9-1. The way Satvika is playing right now and the amount of points she's racking up, she's an unstoppable train. I feel if an elephant comes in front of this train, it will also shiver and run away.
Great backhand, but look at the spin that Satvika adds to that. Rarely do you see a player add spin when somebody has smashed it towards you. 10-1. Satvika. That was a good reply. That was a good, unexpected reply actually, pushing Satvika to reach for her backhand. Unfortunately, it was too quick for her to respond. Oof, just too good for her opponent over there. You know the number of tricks that Satvika has up her sleeve. Just look at that serve, for example. Oh. Commentator's curves, you can call it. But generally she adds so much spin, so much top spin, slices, cuts. There are no normal shots with Satvika. Beautiful. 10-1.
That shot had so much spin, it almost went away to another orbit.
You see more of that. Feroz, can she... Oh, there was a chance. That was a chance to get home a point. She could have smashed that. Unfortunately, Satvika is just all over Feroz right now. Ooh.
At this point, I just feel the pressure is mounting on the smashers, Feroz.
It really
she's
is.
just giving away points.
Ooh.
Maybe this is the point where she'll rally back into the game. Do you think she can stop the choo-choo train and get that number 2-2?
Yes, she can. And she does.
2-2 for Feroz. Lucky number 2, let's see. Unlucky out. Satvika at match point. Looks like this game is become very one-sided. Satvika with the last point. And there goes the game. Satvika with the domination. Smashers give a hard fight.
Ajitesh, she's just unstoppable. She's a beast. All right, and with that, we are down to match number 5. Now, this is a do-or-die match for the Smashers because the Mavericks are leading 3-1.
So this is an all or nothing match. They gotta win this, or you can basically say it's quits for the night.
All right, we are in the men's doubles. This time we have the men's doubles, which is, let's see what is the team that they field, because sometimes the combinations that you choose determine whether you're going to win or lose.
Well, one team has chosen one tall person and one short person, and other team has chosen same people from the same height. Let's see how this combination goes. Either do you think height matters
Of course.
in pickleball?
Yes, it does. Like, look at what Vishnu did in that match against Rohan, right? When you got to stretch out, when you got to reach for those points that are difficult to reach out, your height definitely helps. And I would just like to point out about the first fixture. There's this guy called Nikit with the Nandi Chargers. He is the epitome of using your height to your advantage. So yeah, definitely. But also in a game like pickleball, there is more than height, but if you have height as your advantage, then definitely a bonus. Right, we are ready for match number 5. This is do or die for the Starry Smashers.
Hello. Ready? Lower. 002. Ball. Side out.
Come on, guys, let's go.
001.
Let's go, guys, come on.
5. 002.
All right, at the beginning of match number 5, do or die for the Smashers.
Smashers need to smash it out of the park or they're going to be going home.
All right, the captain Shrikar has taken the field. Love all 1. For the Smashers, we have Priyan and Ronak, whereas for the Mavericks we have Shrikar and Prajit.
Talk to me about the players, man. How do you think?
From what I have seen so far, I know that Shrikar is like, he's the captain, so you rarely see any emotion on his face. He's constantly talking to his players and he's constantly asking them to remain calm. You can see it from his gameplay also. Never lets the pressure get to him. You see that? Never lets the pressure get to him. Also, Shrikar is the kind of captain who gives a lot of emphasis on strategy, not individual games as such. Like today, if you can see, he chose Prajit. And I think one of the reasons could be the age gap between them. You have fresh legs, young legs, but also one is left-handed, one is right-handed. So what Shrikar will do is he'll stand on this side and he'll get the right-hander on that side, so their entire court is covered. So he is like, like the meme says, 4D chess. He plays 4D chess.
Well, right now he couldn't let the Smashers get out of the kitchen. That was a great dink.
Sorry, 2-1. Two. Second serve.
Right now, the Mavericks keeping calm and making sure the Smashers make mistakes because they know it's a do or die match. That cut through so deep between the Mavericks. The Smashers are coming back. The Mavericks not letting the intensity of the Smashers get to them and keeping them at bay. Just a technical hit by Mavericks, making sure that the Smashers have no chance of getting it over. There you go, the Mavericks just showing precise precision. And the Mavericks just calmly going ahead. It's an intense rally, both technical, going at it. Nobody wants to make a fault at this point. Ah, that dink just didn't have enough swerve. He got served. Mavericks going ahead with 7 and Smashers at 3. Both players giving intense battle, but there was only one victor. Side change right now. Ladies and gentlemen, this technical strategy that the Mavericks have placed of having a left paddler and the right paddler is coming into fruition because right now they are comfortably in the lead. Let's see if they can take it all the way. A great point for the Mavericks, just letting the Smashers do their thing. I think the pressure is getting to the Smashers at this point because they have let the Mavericks have a sizable lead. Let's see if they can roar back now. Well, the Mavericks get a point to serve after a while. Wow.
One. Time out.
Well, with that shot, the Smashers have decided to take a timeout. Let's see what they have in mind. Because the last ball they sent it, I don't think the GPS will also find it. The intensity of do or die games is just on another level, because if you lose, there's nothing to do. But if you win, you have hope. Some people say they are fighting for hope. Let's see how far this goes. And from the looks of it, hope seems real. Let's see if they can get the serve back. Spoke too soon, commenters jinx. Well, he couldn't react at all to that shot. Seems like the buffering speed was way too slow for him. He swung, he hit, and it went to the net. A kitchen battle among men. Both want to stay in the kitchen. One keeps telling, no, I want to stay in the kitchen. The other says, no, I want to stay in the kitchen. Men staying in the kitchen. Both saying, no, I won't let go. Finally, one said, okay, I'll go. With that, the Smashers gain one valuable point. And just like that, they're up by 2, giving the score 5. Do you think they'll rally up? I think so. And just like that, it's back again with another point. The Smashers seem to be getting in the rhythm with 6 and 12. The reaction of both players right now is at another level. Not letting the other go. The Smashers are seeming to roll back into the game. Proper poetry in motion. And with that, the Mavericks finally get the ball. Will they be able to stop the bleeding now? They do. With 2 more points left, pressures on the Smashers. This battle's got everything: crunch, munch, and a whole lot of pickle. He tried hitting. Smashers really tried hitting. But there's no answer when you get a smash like that. And with that, the Mavericks beat the Smashers 15-7.
Yeah, comfort toss. Toss. Match ball.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is match 6 between the Starry Smashers and Cricon Mavericks. We'll be beginning this match shortly. It's a mixed doubles match. Stay tuned.
Ready? Ready, place. Ready. Server. Receiver. 002.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to match 6 between the Starry Smashers and the Mavericks. The players for the Starry Smashers are Saina Reddy and Ramya Sridhar. And for the Credicon Mavericks, it's Gopinath Reddy and Ishita Raju Kalilini. So mixed doubles, a very interesting match setup. Both teams looking to win this one.
Set up. Low one. One. Out. 1.
Score right now 1-all. Both teams at the rally right now. Ooh, he just couldn't get to that shot. That dink was softer than a cloud on vacation, man. They are up 2-1. And just like that, the Mavericks are getting the first serve. That shot was threaded with such precision, you would require a needle to stop it.
Point. 3-2-2. Point. 4-2-2.
An unfortunate point given to the Mavericks. And with that, the Smashers get their first serve back. Oof. That shot was delicious. Gopi with a swagger backhand. Saran tried to give back, but he couldn't. Sometimes you try to give back and it doesn't work. Someone called Vlasic because that was a classic pickleball shot. Oof. Gopi with the flare shot backhand. He's slicing that ball thinner than a hotel soap. The precision on that shot, I don't think even AI can get there. Hard luck on that shot. He hit that so hard, the orbit. Side out. Mavericks first serve. She tried to return but couldn't. Sometimes the gift you try to give comes unwrapped.
7-5-2. 8-5.
8-5 for the Mavericks. And with that, we do a side change. This will be the final side change of the day.
8-5. Ready. 8-5-2. Yeah, it's correct.
Oof, that smash echoed all the way to the parking lot, and just like that, the hype is back to the Smashers. Can they do something special with this first serve? The Smashers tried. Unbelievable artistry. Just the painting wasn't right. Oof. He smacked that out so hard. Some people call it a home run in other sport.
6-8-2.
The Mavericks with the first serve back. Both teams refusing to blink. That's championship spirit.
8-6-2.
At this point, both teams are just going hard on the game. They're tactical, tight, and very terrifying. The intention was correct. Gopi just taking over at this last rally and giving back the Mavericks the first serve.
Out. 8-6-2.
He tried for precision, but that was an accident.
6-8-1.
Just like that, the Smashers get first serve back. We're seeing quite a lot of heart and fight. This is peak pickleball, ladies and gentlemen. Hard luck by Gopi, but he should have left it for Raju Kalindini. I'm just gonna call her Ishita from now on. And just like that, they both equalized. creating the intensity for this game, and that's a timeout. Gotta cool down the opposition before they rally back. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what the game is. Gotta put your heart in. This is where legends are made, earn their names, and be part of history. We'll be right back. Back after the timeout. Gopi trying to give it back to them, but unfortunate he couldn't get to the other side, and with that the Smashers get one crucial point. Both teams not letting the other go. Unbelievable hands and precision. Seems like things are pickling up. Just between both the opposition players. That is proper needle threading. He should probably stitch a sweater or something. Both teams showing great intensity and tenacity in this game. Hard luck, but Mavericks get a very crucial point. Now they are leveled. Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't just a match. It seems like a proper showdown. He smashed it so clean, like a freshly mopped floor. I feel that wasn't just placement. That was like carpentry precision. The Mavericks right now not happy with the decision, as the Smashers are right now at 11, Mavericks at 9, and just like that we are back to 9-11. And he just flew that shot into the floor. There's no coming back. Bye-bye. Now that's what you call precision. Teammates laughing because they know they weren't going to get to that. Oh, she tried to spin on that ball, but the wind seems to have overpowered it because that hit straight to the net.
12-2. Set up 12-9-1.
With that, the Smashers get the first serve back.
For 12-9-2.
That point was messier than my handwriting. Gopi with his signature flare backhand. And there's no answer. There's no answer for the front shot by Saran. He said backhand, backhand. Here's a front hand. Flat. An intense rally, all calmed by the Smashers. Sometimes you try to smash, but you gotta pass. And with that, the Mavericks are right now at 10, slicing the lead between them to 3. Ooh. Do you think that was a costly mistake? Because now that's a 2-point differential. This rally is feeded with some noise. At home, obviously. There you go. And the crowd is hyped. Because the score is 12 Mavericks and Smashers at 13. A timeout was necessary to cool things down, get back into track. This is what pickleball is, ladies and gentlemen. Pure intensity. Now the Smashers have to defend. Make sure that they don't give away any points. Keep it safe like a Netflix password. Or give it away like the old Netflix password. What will the Smashers do? Looks like they have they want to battle this final thing out. Both teams just going at it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the intensity of pickleball matches. Next point, game point. And with that, the Mavericks are at 14, giving a respectable comeback. They can win it all with the last point. But what do the Smashers have in store? Apparently a lot, because that shot was so precise. We could see it from space. And with that, the game is done. The Mavericks with a roaring comeback against the Smashers. A great intense game, ladies and gentlemen. This is what pickleball is all about. Intense battle by both teams with great skill. Just an all-round great play by both sets of players. And with that, that's the end of match 6. And let the fireworks begin.
Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. That's why we ready to stop. Let's go.
It's game day time. Crowd goes cold and the battle's hot. One shot, drop shot, third shot, drop. Into cleaning the scoreboard. Ooh, on my phone. Let's get in this zone. Yeah, we are in the zone. Hyderabad Pickleball League, let's go.
What's going down in this zone of the town? Relevant the moment team lights on the loud. While we are feeling into it for the crowd. Hyderabad Pickleball League, that's the sound. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League.
Hey yo, what's up everybody? Aniki namaskaram, assalamu alaikum, what is up? It's holiday, Titani, dostu kotu kal. Paran patu kore ne kotu kotu sal. Strike the police, kakuna nuvo fall. Maidan no digil, pickleball. New game, new vibe, new time, with cool pals. Nizamoka player, baby, we on the new heights. It's a pickleball. Let's play some pickleball. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Hyderabad Pickleball League. Welcome to the Hyderabad Pickleball League. Pickle. That's why we ready to stop. Let's go.